Nossa, mas tá meio estranho nos anúncios, né? Esquisito como tá nos anúncios. Ah, tá. Já tá mais. Certo. Então tá, né? A gente aceita que tá assim. Olá, Cronos! Tudo bom? Vamos abrir aqui o Baldur's Gate. Avisar a galera que a gente começou a live. Ah, muito bom. Muita informação, muita informação. Vou fazer um experimento. Vamos, sem nenhum anúncio, ver como é que fica isso aqui. Hoje a gente vai fazer live sem anunciar pra ninguém, em lugar nenhum. A live secreta do dia. Ninguém pode saber que a gente tá em live. O copinho do evento, eu gostei daquele evento. Queria ter ido pro do pátio, isso aqui tava meio blá. Vamos continuar nossa aventura. Recapitulação, a gente tá com um bicho no zóio. Eu matei os druidas, eu matei uns outros caras lá. Eu matei os goblins, eu ajudei o goblin a fugir, eu roubei a estátua pras crianças. Eu tô fazendo tudo errado, tenho certeza disso.
Should mind my step. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eu não queria fazer anúncio, mas eu vou tentar muito baixo no início da live. Pronto, agora nós estamos os anúncios. Não tem mais nenhuma missão por aqui. Tem que sair por aqui agora. Então vamos.
Eager for battle.
The air is ripe with magic. Curiosity must be satisfied. Yes.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I will be heard.
You stood by us. I thought you might. Glad I was right. You might even hang around and help us deal with goblins by my reckoning.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Eles não deixam pegar os corpos que estão aqui. Interessante. Não sobrou um vendedor vivo aqui não, será?
Thought we were safe here, but nowhere's safe, is it?
The druids. They're all dead. Up to Kellenvor to judge them now.
Vamos subir.
So that's progress.
Charmed, I'm sure. That way.
Ah. Tem que achar um vendedor de bugigangas.
Still breathing,
O
despite
que a gente tem de item legal aqui?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Pronto.
looking ahead. Another step forward.
Blackets will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Agora sim.
On my way.
Backstabbing filth. Good riddance to the lot of them.
Sonhazinha rancorosa. Rancor, rancor, rancor.
Everyone hates us. But we didn't do anything.
Fato.
I need a quick word.
The druids, dead. A damn shame to see. You cut him down clean, and as well you should. Korgo was a monster. Poisoned almost the whole lot. Introductions are in order. The Blade of Frontiers, at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. And they say there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. And nor have you. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited by rancor. She's an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her! Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Karlak's her name. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Sorry, but there's no room for me. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Foi o acampamento.
We must speak.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Action, not reaction.
Eu vou jogar tudo que ela tem. Mas eu tenho uma curiosidade aqui. Olha, mole é bizarro, gente. Não gostei não. Não gostei não. Vocês não vão descobrir que eu não gostei não, mas não gostei não. Acho que tá valendo, não foi feito pra ser gostado não. Baldur viajante.
Quickly then.
Let's move.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. You believe you can survive without
Obrigado, Lois! Tô rico agora!
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Breathe deep and move.
Quero ver. Carinha aqui.
I want to have a word.
Essa foi 45, foi bastante.
At your calling. That's the spirit.
Sharp as ever.
Vamos ver com as habilidades dele. Pra ver quem que ele pode ser substituído. Quem que ele pode substituir. Ah, é um bruxo. Não sei se eu quero um bruxo no time. Acho que eu vou ver o outro ladinho. Ozzy Black! Vamos invocar um gatinho. O bruxo é tipo um mago, né? Já tem um mago. Quatro, 20.
Sharp as ever. I applaud your taste.
Eu vou tirar o Gale do time.
Where am I needed?
Ah, verdade. Ah, eu vou tirar sim.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Vou botar o outro. Assim que eu achar alguém que cura, vou fazer alguém focado em cura, eu tiro carga. Achei isso meio...
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's on my mind.
Dá uma
A few
olhada.
warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
O que tem pra ele? Crux. Olha, um trapaceiro arcano. Ah, não era bem o que eu queria, mas... a melhor coisa do mundo, mas vai alguma coisa. Vou arrumar os itens aqui da galera. Ela tá ajeitadinha.
Defender of the people.
Ah, ele pode usar.
Don't touch me.
The pride of the gate.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest?
Então vamos ver se for onde que eu vou jogar isso.
What now?
A hero at heart.
Eu tava quase lotado.
I've got a long road ahead.
Vamos arrumando aqui os locais dos itens.
Trust no one.
A long way to go still.
Pronto, tá bom.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
Tem tipo o Baldur aventureiro, quero saber onde é que tá ele.
Let's get this over with. Something good here, I hope.
E interessante.
My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
Eu não tinha como falhar.
She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
Não vou usar, ele tá todo bonitinho.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Passei, mal, mas passei.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure.
Deixa ele envergonhado, coitado.
Pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Amiguinho, eu vou tirar você do time mesmo. Mas volta com sua roupinha, eu acho que é essa, né?
Can't give up now. What to do?
A hero at heart.
Let's get going. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Oh, meu bebê!
What can I do for you?
Tá muito carentinho esse bebê. Bebezinho. Agora vai. Deixa eu fazer live agora.
With pleasure. Lead on. Tell me, what can I do for you? Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit, To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
What a day.
Vamos lá.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Vou jogar esse aqui pra você.
No one stopped me yet.
Será que você pode usar isso?
Away from Waterdeep.
Someone there?
Ah, esse aqui é pesado, ele não vai se dar bem com isso.
There's no time to waste.
Armaduras médias.
Never a dull moment.
Pra ninguém usa pesado aqui. Armadura média.
I might.
Tem alguma média pra eu passar pra você, mágica? Deixa eu ver se eu acho.
Not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep your distance, darling.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
There is work to do. Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep a blade close.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
Pronto, fiz uma troca só.
Watch your back.
Ai meu Deus. Ai meu Deus, antes eu deixei com roupa.
Salutations.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Onde que sai? Acho que é aqui. Ela fez um Doom de devorador de mentes, muito bom. Perto do acampamento. Não, 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 não. Pra cá? Isso.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
That is not the easy to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
E aí, onde que tem pra cá?
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest
People
fish
up ahead.
I've ever had.
Something's wrong.
I don't care for fish.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Aí.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I don't know any druids. I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Ah, é uma briga.
inside out. Tormented!
I speak, they burn. Torment!
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ele carinha morreu.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular.
That might be worth
The city is a veritable...
Tem uma coisa escondida na parede?
stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Não vou entrar no ninho do urso coruja não, deixa pra lá.
I should speak up.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Nossa, mano, muito natural.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. That's enough!
Ah, eu não vou brigar com o bichinho, não. Eu vou carregar aqui que eu também não quero aquela briga lá que teve. Não quero aquela porradaria ali. Foi inútil. Ei, boa noite, boa noite. Tá tudo bem, Rick? Tudo tranquilo por aí? Eu fiz umas escolhas que eu não gostei, eu tô voltando aqui. Tá frame a frame aí? Agora eu tô em dúvida, tá passando frame a frame? Deixa eu ver como é que tá na minha Twitch. Não, tá normal. Tá boa a qualidade no por cima.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Vamos recomeçar aqui.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless.
Protect that.
He's with the... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
A true... Your word. And when the time...
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I'm sorry. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What? And I suppose...
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin.
Ah, filme melhor.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. Your limbs. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Pronto, agora tá dando certo.
Your muscles.
É,
Sure. In silence.
sei que vai catar água enchendo o cu, eu não vou não.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Sem brigas desnecessárias aqui.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out of...
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will, and then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Doguinho não quer abandonar o dono dele. Que fofo, mas que triste. E quando eu fico preso no mapa.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead.
Goblins
Let's go.
ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! What? You think we was just gonna let you slip by? You know, I hear we got one like you roasting back at camp. Don't seem fair for the lads to miss out. Bet we'd get some nice cuts out of you. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Aí foi bem, enrolagem.
to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
É aqui. Qual essa missão que tem aqui?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Acho que ia falhar nessa, tava bem alta, dificuldade com bônus bem ruim.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Let me work my magic.
I've got a long road ahead.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
How much farther can I go?
Tá no meu pé.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Tá aqui dentro o goblinzinho.
First in my heart. Let's see what this does.
Não tá aqui o Goblin.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Stop this thing! Torment!
Step by step. A little discourse.
My faith will guide me. No time to waste.
Como que eu faço isso parar?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
Tá deitadinho ali, mãe. Tá dormindo já. Tem, daqui a pouco. Então você coloca agora. Daqui a pouco você já vai dormir, você pode pôr agora, eles comem na hora que eles quiserem.
Here we go.
E ela deliberadamente me ignora mais uma vez. E já faz mesmo?
Let's have a look.
Have my attention.
Gatinho. Leva pra lá. Tem asa. Tava comendo mal, né? Não, é pra bater nele. Tem um jeito de parar isso. Eu não sei como parar isso. Não, tô tentando parar o negócio, mas não tô conseguindo. Sabe como é que para isso? Eu não faço ideia de como parar isso. Como que para o mecanismo? É isso que eu tô tentando descobrir e não consigo. Solozinho, tudo bem contigo? Tudo, Eros, tudo bom? Então, como é que eu desligo assim? Opa! Não, aqui é a escada. Se você já jogou, mas brincadeira à parte, eu não sei. A alavanca tá no térreo. Ah, tem uma alavanca aqui. Que? Ah, mas tá muito escondido, né? Eu nunca ia imaginar que seria uma alavanca mal feita.
Execute Order 66.
Nem parou? Eu fui enganado, mas disse que eu resgatei ele. Vamos continuar então. Eu cliquei nela, deu que o Gnomo foi salvo. Eu acho que acelerei e ele saiu voando, né?
Order 66.
Eu acho que eu acelerei, né? Eu não sei cadê o gnomo.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Não temos mais emissão no mapa, ó. Acho que deu bom, deu bom. A gente salvou o gnomo.
Have a lot on my mind.
Eu espero que sim seja. Vamos continuar nossa aventura aqui. Salvamos o gnomo, ou quase isso. Eu não vou discutir. A argumentação é muito boa.
I'll give it a shot.
Tem que vir pra cá.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Tá, volto lá.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Meu Deus, eu atrapalhei um casal. Eu não tinha entendido.
This way.
No choice but to keep going.
Tadinho. Eu deixei eles em paz, mas, bem, já é tarde.
Moving.
Get out!
Step to it.
Eu juro que foi tudo um mal entendido, amigos. Eu posso chamar vocês assim ainda? Não, né? Tudo bem, eu não julgo.
Tormented! I'll rip you apart!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not an eyeful I'd care to experience twice.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Light on my feet.
A clériga tinha razão. Era melhor não ter importunado os coitados. A gente atrapalhou eles. Vamos lá no subsolo, igual você pediu. Já atrapalhou o pessoal a se divertir. Eu já tinha vindo aqui, não tem nenhum gnomo aqui mais, ó. Eu acho que eu fiz tudo errado nessa parte. Mas vamos seguir, vamos seguir, vamos seguir. Eu acho que eu fiz o gnomo sair voando, eu atrapalhei os trolls, aterei um trollzinho. Não tá sendo a pessoa mais amigável do mundo com esse lugar, não.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that?
Entendendo nada que esse cara tá falando. Não faz o menor
They do
sentido.
know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Ótimo.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Eu topei o acordo. Eu não entendi. Eu aceitei o acordo, ele não gostou. Ele falou tipo, ah não, tá fácil demais. Mas eu não quero dificuldade, cara. Sempre quis um acordo com você. Volta aqui. Ele não topou o acordo. O que foi, curioso? Jesse, tipo, me dá atenção. Não, eu quero atenção agora. Me dê, sua obrigação, mano. Atenção, atenção, atenção. Eu não sei pra onde ir. Eu atrapalhei o casal a se divertir. Desce. Aqui é o cachorrinho. Ah, a gente já foi com aquele dog. Tô com um doguinho.
Let's see.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
What's the roundup? Nothing.
Less you like trash.
Eu não vou perturbar os goblinzinhos na própria casa deles. Definitivamente sair por algum lugar, agora por onde?
What's what?
We'll need a cover story.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop, fidget.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Patinha! Patinha! Dá patinha! Não, não é morder, não. Dá patinha. Pô, que suculento. Onde tá o resto do time?
Subtle steps. One with the weave. May it please Mistra.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
I'll go this way.
one stop me yet. Very well. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Finalmente vendedor. Ah, tira, cachorro fofo. Ô, bebê. Vamos esperar esse aqui. Isso aqui. Você tá chorando, bebê? Você tá chorando? Ah, tem remelinho no seu aí, né? Bom, então não tem mais. Deixa eu ver o que mais. Tá chorando. Patinhas, como é que estão seus patinhos? Estão normais seus patinhos. Ah, você tá dentro de mim. Então, como é que tá a boquinha? A boquinha tá bonitinha também. As orelhinhas também. Bom, parece saudável. Parece apenas mimado. Bem mimado. Muito mimado. É, mimado. Ele não gosta de ser chamado de mimado, acabei de descobrir isso. Gay tem quase nada. Eu vou vender essa cota aqui. O que eu quero comprar aqui? Quero essa. Ozzy! Arco longo eu vou botar no Arion. E vamos ver com quem já que faz isso aí.
I've got other customers. True souls are coming. They're loud.
Time to rest.
His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. I got stuff if you got coin.
Ah, não, tá bom.
Keep moving. I've got other customers. Mortals all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming. Their louders awake. Here follow. I cry far and wide for.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Or be you beheaded. Goblet kind will tease you and frown you and dreaded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem.
Deixa eu catar uns cocôzinhos, pera aí, gente. Ah. Não, né? Aí não, né? Ficou na minha cama. Não sei se ele pegou e trouxe, porque tava no lugar certo e outro aqui. Acho que ele pegou e trouxe. Deixa eu ver se não tem nenhuma ali com ele. É. Achei.
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nossa, no limite. Menti mal, menti rude. Ele acreditou.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow, I fall and find for great glory.
The ogre!
Draw Raxlin's best bakers at blade
Falsinho.
in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raxlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Come on, you turnip!
Ha! Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, Draw Raxlin, Draw Raxlin, I am Draw Raxlin, Tumptuous, Draw Raxlin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Raxlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
On!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Stop.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty.
Go on. Give the
Get
Lord
off your
some
ass
booze.
and do your own killing.
Love it.
For the last time, that word always, it was a bloke with a torch.
What? Who took you keep free? It was for sale.
All the great chasers are dead.
Doesn't make any sense.
Seems simple enough.
No worshippers left it.
Sai do raio ali.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah, here's to the absolute. Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Goblins são muito legais.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Course, sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck. Ain't even chewy.
What's holding up the game? Chicken ain't dead, is it? Drink's going straight through me. That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon.
Eles têm todo o mesmo cabelo.
Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut. Here's to the absolute. Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be said?
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business.
A minha brincadeira é bem divertida.
We gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? Then you don't wanna play. This game ain't for rattleguts that don't believe in themselves. All the great chasers are dead. Runny cock, split feet, past the toenail.
Love it.
Legends.
if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
Nossa, isso. Ah, caraca, não acredito. Vamos ver, né?
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those feet... Do you hear the absolute
Smells like
voice?
burnt flesh in
Do
here.
you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me.
No traps, please. A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Mistress, it's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A Durga? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Get out of my sight.
Again, do you want to become spider food?
Still breathing, despite everything.
More than delight. Can't we just swoon?
Let's finish this. Take your...
Again, do you want to become spider food?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't we just swoon the forest?
Take you. Take you.
You're all boring.
Time to push my luck again.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Take you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're going to set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck up. I'd be happy they didn't throw me to the sky.
Blood comes easy these days.
Vamos fazer esse todo, já tinha uma olhada.
You're all boring.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Vamos ver que só nada do acampamento Goblin a gente parou. Porque eu vacilei aqui.
One day I'll catch a break. We'll need a cover story.
Well. Yeah.
Oh, dead.
Red.
Shoot.
Is it true what says? You helped her escape that grove. Behave yourself.
Come on.
Ai, tô preso aqui.
I must keep going.
Careful, I bite. Moving.
Way to the nearest library.
Garbage. Look, don't talk.
And you've got nothing to show for it,
Voltei tudo.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Stop fidgeting. Fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you
What's
filthy
inside?
bugger.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Só que agora com todo mundo faz sentido.
Voice is irresistible. You recognize your vision clouds, leaving. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding
These aids that
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
my power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Adiantamos um diálogo já.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Então vamos lá, vamos vender tudo que tem aqui de novo. Hidratação. Não tem água. Ah, já vou pegar água, Letícia. Trezentos. Eu não tenho proficiência com isso. Não, tá, já tem proficiência? É isso. De novo! Deixa eu pegar água. Então, eu ainda não configurei a Video Girl. Deixa eu devolver. Vou devolver esse de virar uma Girl. E tem o outro que você pediu ontem de virar uma Girl. Cadê? Ainda não configurei. Devolvi os pontinhos. Aí você vai poder pedir depois de novo, sem problema. É só porque eu ainda não configurei. Aí eu não acho justo deixar você sem os pontinhos. Aí quando eu configurar, eu faço. Eu só me lembra que eu faço sem precisar gastar os pontinhos, depois eu gasto com outra coisa. Tava zoada a minha câmera? Ah, vai perder tudo errado. Agora tá zoado.
Name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you
Agora
dare,
sim.
recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn, so...
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raglan, Draw Raglan, I am Draw Raglan, Tumptuous, Draw Raglan,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Raglan, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done. Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty. Get off yours and do your own kidding.
Oh, come on, I'm wounded. That piece of bird me something proper.
The last time, that bird was it was a part with us all.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Don't take it personal. If my mate Gricker was dead and I was hungry, I'd eat him, but he'd taste real good too. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Seguramente com vontade.
Really? I'll get back to tending. Do you fancy a hunk of dwarf meat, Underdweller? He ain't ready yet. He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashers to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their collar.
Some booze. Love it.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender. What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice.
Out of my way! That's the drink. Absolute sweet worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
It's good to be.
This ale tastes. How many did you have? 5?
Bloody hell!
Hey! You ain't random. Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Cool. That in was up.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense. Bloody idiot.
Fly! You back from within rest.
I ain't paid to talk. You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Disgusting waste of stonecrust.
What are you staring at? Think I'm small? Not like you're any taller. Not much.
You should listen to Crusher.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, thick skull.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Eita, que eu humilhei o tadinho, o coitado.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Essa dificuldade 2.
I'm sorry. true soul, man. I didn't realize.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His lips smack together wetly and leave a trail of saliva on your foot.
There you go.
He kissed! Then...
What was I saying? I just had to talk to you. I gotta take a piss.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Sensible.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Perdi algo.
Oi! Watch you don't spill my beer.
Acho justo.
New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smart? This. Oak, you just gotta chase, gotta do it fast. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't? Then you don't wanna play.
Leave it, or it'll be wrecked for the game!
Oi! Who took the keep free? This is it, wood, it's stale!
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise!
What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Or be chosen to hear her like the boss and priestess.
Don't mind if I do.
Mas...
Piss! Pure piss!
Now,
That's right, keep drinking. You lot spring. Hey, boy! Give the wolves some.
Well, brave enough to take on the chicken.
none of you want to join the chase? Two chicken for the chicken.
What?
Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Ah! Go away! I it to me.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by miss.
Tastes even better when
Eu
you
achei
get
essa novela muito boa de ver.
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious. That good? Oh, you're lucky. I get excited just thinking about it. I'll just ask. Next time.
Man, you're like the best guy I ever met. Just got Crusher to kiss your feet. Foot. It's a secret, right? Between you and me. That was amazing. But don't tell him I said that.
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss. Why did you go away? Do I know you? Yeah, we're mates.
Eu não sei cadê ela, vamos sem ela.
So Luna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
There'll be some real fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, my private. Just no, you don't. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi, so much fun that those feeds almost got past.
Once the whelps start singing.
Hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
Smells like burnt
I
flesh.
only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Vamos investigar o lugar antes de ir? Ele é outro vendedor.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous. Aye, folk up here like it's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins.
Ah, agora sim. Ah, eu comprei nem equipei, né? 13. 11. Vou pegar pra ela isso aqui. Pegar ela.
Well, hello.
Nenhuma armadura, nem nada, né? Isso.
Pleasure.
Vamos lá, agora vamos ativar as coisas na galera que eu não fiz outra vez. É isso.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now.
Vai pra você. Vai pra você. Pés de vento. Em você. Não. Ah. Vem pra você.
What's next, I wonder?
Pronto. Estamos mais equilibrado agora.
My faith will guide me. There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate. Nothing for you in there, mate.
Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Absolute looking out for
Keep a blade close. Simple.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
speak to King 5.
Time to press ahead.
Can't give up. Back on your feet. Take you.
I cannot die. Please help me.
E aprender a salvar, né? Segunda vez. Tô gostando, mas eu tô meio ruim. Eu tô tomando decisões muito ruins. E agora eu tive que voltar o jogo todo de novo. Ah. A gente vai voltar mesmo? Deixa eu voltar de verdade. Deixa eu voltar lá pro início. Pra desfazer as escolhas meio ruins que eu fiz. Já que é pra voltar, vamos voltar com gosto, né? Que tá zoada a escolha aqui. Não. Aqui. Vamos ver onde é que a gente vai parar aqui. Pô, mas eu tô gostando do jogo. Não vou mentir não, tá bem divertido. Mas eu cometi umas gafes aqui que eu vou consertar agora. Vai ser meio corrida essa parte. Mas foram as gafes que eu cometi que eu não quero cometer de novo. Deixa eu ver. É aqui? Ou é antes?
At least things have stayed interesting.
É antes ainda. É antes. Vou voltar mais. Ninho do Urso Coruja. Vamos voltar lá pro iniciozinho quase que início da live. A gente vai salvar o Goblin, que eu apanhei pra descobrir como é que salva, vai ser rápido. A gente não vai atrapalhar os Trolls, né? Deixa os Trolls fazer amor, porque eu não queria ter visto aquilo. Cara, você gosta de jogo de turno? Tipo Final Fantasy Tactics, que é bem antigo? Ou coisas do gênero? Depois eu consigo fugir. Como é que eu fugi da outra vez? Assim. Só fugir. Deixei o urso coruja pra lá. A gente vai falar com o cachorrinho. Que é muito importante falar com o doguinho.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Pronto. A gente vai fazer tipo um speedrunzinho do que a gente fez hoje.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. We were.
You know the creatures he describes. No.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that.
Pronto. Vamos ver pra que a gente vai. A gente pode ir, não, lá não tem saída, então a gente tem que dar uma voltada aqui. A ideia é não enfrentar ninguém, né? Então bora lá.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent.
Assim, se você curte no mobile, você vai gostar. Mas tem um jogo bem baratinho que é parecido, que é... Ah, esse é outro jogo dessa empresa. É o... Eita, que tive um erro crítico.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you. Sticking out of your guts.
Já caí. Foi rápido isso. Ah, ele está aqui longe? Que ótimo. Tá. Vamos tentar de novo. Eu juro que a ideia não era morrer, assim, de cara. E não tá sendo seguido pelos meus colegas. Eu curto muito RPG por causa dos diálogos e tal, então tô dando uma palha pros itens, mas vi que ele... Ah, se você gosta dos diálogos, você vai curtir. Vai curtir bastante. E os diálogos são muito bons. E tem um modo de jogo que, tipo, basicamente é só diálogo, vira tipo uma novel.
Lovely day this. For now.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
Vamos lá, vamos conversar com o cachorrinho.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Ah, primeira vez que eu fracasso nisso.
These worlds crawl with monsters. You could be one of them. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return. He calls me Scratch. And you can do the same. We were... And their smell. It was strange. Rotten. No. I won't leave him. If it comes...
Pronto. 880 já foi. Não, eu morri na hora, tá ligado? Aí eu pensei, não, vai ter meu grupo de suporte ali pra me curar. Eu olho, não tem grupo, tá ligado? Eu morri sozinho, velho. Eu tenho amigos, eu morri sozinho por quê? Porque eu sou lerdo.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Good! No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked! We got you. Here's how... Or you turn around.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Aí, passei. Que bom.
Go!
Tudo longe. Ah, eu não tinha visto isso aqui, ó. Ah, muito bom, muito bom. Cortamos caminho. A cidadezinha Goblin meio pacata. Ah não, aqui é a saída já, né? A gente quer ir no... Vamos investigar isso. Talvez seja pra cá. Não, não é. Lembrar de não abrir a porta do...
And you! Hope you got a stomach for a... What's it bloody look like? Weird teach... Cause it makes me laugh!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Agora vai ter porrada, tudo bem, eu aceito. Porrada curta.
Like a...
Vamos lá, primeiro você, eu quero acabar com esse carinha.
Swords meet sorcery.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. Thanks. And apologies.
As Tarion gosta do terror, velho. Eu não gostei disso não, você deixou ele embora, tinha que ter matado ele. Dessa vez, eu fiz sem querer, o Goblin saiu voando da outra vez, tá? Então eu vou ler o que faz aqui, tem duas alavancas aqui atrás. Uma acelera e outra recua. Aí resgatamos o gnomo de modo decente. Não fez o gnomo sair voando por acidente.
Cut me loose! Bagacabara. There's pus pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a grey dwarf. You helped me. Now you plan to enslave me. What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Yay! Tá dando tudo certo até agora. Então, primeira vez eu fiz tudo melhor, assim, digamos assim, eu não combati a galera, eu não caí na porrada com ninguém. E as porradas que foram muito rápidas, mais rápidas que essa. Só que assim, eu tenho duas alavancas, né? Uma que faz o gnomo mais devagar, uma que acelera o gnomo. Eu acelerei ele e saiu voando. Aí eu abri a porta e eu vi uma cena que eu não queria ter visto, então eu não vou repetir ela. E eu fiz um pacto com um cara que não quis fechar o pacto comigo. Tipo assim, apareceu um demônio e falou: eu vim fazer um pacto. Eu falei: tá bom. Aí ele: isso foi fácil demais. Eu falei: é assim mesmo. Eu quero. Aí ele: não quero fazer pacto com você. Quando você estiver morrendo e esganiçando, eu volto. Assim, não, eu quero pacto. E ele foi embora. Eu fiquei bolado, sabe?
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Ragslins.
She'll be happy enough when I...
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove. Behave it.
Come on.
Não, eu tô passando as falas porque eu já vi essa bola tipo umas... eu tô passando as falas porque eu já vi essas falas umas 500 vezes, né? Então eu tô só passando correndo aqui mesmo. Eu pulei essa cena sem querer, então eu não vou pular dessa vez.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
A anãzinha foi que criei, tá?
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand stand beside them in my presence.
Ah, isso que ela fez, eu não tinha visto.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Ela é uma druida anã. Eu meio que. Ela já tem esse tom de pele e esse cor de cabelo. Eu só dei uma ajeitadinha nos tons de cinza e de branco que tinha e botei o olho lilás. Em homenagem aos Targaryens. Ah, mas foi basicamente isso. Ai, que pena. Que fofo.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I can't tell if there.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatic. Glad.
Ela segue uma deusa que ninguém gosta. E aí você pode ficar bravo porque.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. I have something to ask.
Ah, with the inn, so.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. Wait!
Come on!
Now look what you...
Come on!
Ela vai levar ele pra jaula, não tem interesse.
Rip off, idiots!
Quero falar com esse cara aqui. Ah, outro disso aqui, ó. Então vamos pegar esse aqui antes.
Statue of St.
Olha aí, um speedrun que eu já tinha feito. Então, tipo assim, a gente tá em 4 horas de live, eu fiz em 5 minutos que eu fiz em 4 horas. Não me julgue.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
If you button up, you better let go on. Or I'll wipe that nut.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Passei! Por um. Mas passei.
Look, mate.
Todo mundo aprova.
You're not welcome here.
Aí, passei graças a um D4, ó.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Todo mundo aprova.
I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Hey, Kiss!
What was I saying? Just had to talk to me.
Raja,
Boa noite. Volte amanhã, estarei jogando. Eu adoro esses goblins, eles são muito engraçados.
You look like you got something jing. Looking to spend it?
Tá, vamos lá. Vou vender daqui. Daqui, tirando isso. Parece bom. Vou vender daqui. Até aqui. Esse aqui vai ser vendido também. E aqui a gente já vai comprar. Já vai comprar isso. Vai comprar isso. Isso. E isso. E a gente vai vender daqui. Obrigado pelo follow. Obrigado mesmo. E eu quero comprar isso. Pronto. É isso? Ah, eu tinha vendido mais coisas da outra vez, mas é isso.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Vamos arrumar aqui. Bom. Tá de investida. Queria vir para ele. Para ela. Para ele. Vai para ela. Aqui penso em você. E ela tá com 2 pés, ela não usa 2 pés. Ela vai ter de vida temporário. E ele vai ter esse. Pula mais alto. O que faz? Natureza mais um? Não, tá na pessoa errada. Bom, ela ganha natureza mais um. Ah. Ah tá, só não tinha equipado ainda, tá certo.
What was it like? Just curious. That good? Bloody arm is killing me.
Hey! You ain't right. Yeah. Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? I can't expect proper stuff from them fans. I swear, I got more dizzy from the... Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Oh! Go away! And don't speak to me.
Ah, esses goblins são muito legais.
Amid all this grandeur sunk into squalor, I wonder what did.
Enjoying the view. Looking taste proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked him off the... But he tastes real. Had a couple of coins in the pockets. Sure you...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nossa, ele me intimou, mas ele caiu. É o que importa.
Really?
Drinks go.
What's up for discussion?
Do you fancy a hunk of dwarf meat, underdweller? He ain't ready yet. He, lads inside, are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Enjoy. He's inside.
Pronto.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good...
My faith protects me.
What to do?
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how
You'll have to speak slowly. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Ah, tudo equipado, não, peraí. Eu vou comprar pra você, peraí.
It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. I see.
Calma, eu vou te dar. Eu vou comprar um item mágico aleatório ali. Baratinho. Então esteja equipando.
I want to have a word.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving.
Isso aí, você precisa do item mágico, eu vou te passar ele. Eu sei onde é que tem um aqui, não se preocupe.
See what this does.
So, Luke, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite.
He's almost got past. We got him now, eh? Oi! Shut. No. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun. You hear the absolute voice?
Não vou arranjar confusão dessa vez, eu quero.
That the jingle of already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Eu vou querer. Eu vou querer ser bem baratinho.
pleasure.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate... That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Ah, é só esses que você quer? Esse aqui então.
Thank you. Oh, I can fit a metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the oh, sincerely though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few my
Ah, combater com 2 armas, vai ser isso.
Your desire.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next?
trust no one. At the ready. Keep a blade.
Yes. No time to rest.
Direct me.
Aqui tem esse aqui anda com a tocha. Tá bom. Arranja confusão aqui da outra vez? Eu não quero arranjar confusão dessa vez também não.
I ain't never felt so strong. Ain't polite to stare, wormwort. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priest.
That smells like burnt.
Look at this.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Ah, excellent choice.
Torment! A timely intervention. Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your death.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy and a fight.
Very well. Is that blood? No, never mind.
And don't worry about passing out. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ah, não deu. Agora foi.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's beaten. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them.
Skeleton King.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The Grove. To the east. They want... Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but... when we arrived... I'm not sure. Brian... I have to go. I have to get out. I don't know. He just said some wizard.
Let's move.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive.
Quanto tempo? Como você
Pain
está?
without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. But forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible. Please, let me alleviate. As the maiden through my work.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
I thought you would.
Looking ahead. Something's on my mind.
Greetings, child.
You recognize.
Ah, are you also here to assist with? Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. Yes, if you would.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Ah, que bom, também tô ótimo.
And I are interested. And should you delight her, you simply face the wall. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Vamos ver aqui. Passei.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it.
Nossa, foi muito mal. Mas passei, isso aqui importa.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Grush, I need to see that again.
Well,
ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
What?
That was not what I expected
Get
to see
in there.
today.
We might learn something.
One day I'll catch a break.
Eu preciso me curar antes de cair na porrada com qualquer coisa.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? What would suit the occasion? The mouse? Then down came the claw. Well met. I am Raphael.
Sharp. We should have...
Come. There. Middle of the hat. Go on. It might just be your last. Call it. What's... Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But I could fix it all. Like that. Take all the time you need. Admit, try to cure yourself. And when hope. Such a tease. I'll be all the... What?
Bom, o demônio apareceu. Roda outra vez, aqui é outro lugar.
Something's blocking it from the other side. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Legal.
There's no time to waste. Take you.
We shall continue. I don't get it.
Take you.
I ain't never felt so strong. What are they delaying for?
Heading to see our new pets. It didn't. Oh yeah. The scrying eye was looking at me. Ooh.
Watch your step down by the pens. Augie's been getting. Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
A gente já passou reto.
I ought to speak. A scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Não, eu fiz aquela última live que você assistiu. E aí eu fiquei 2 meses sem fazer live e voltei ontem. Eu voltei jogando esse joguinho. Mas eu vou voltar pra ele assim que eu terminar esse jogo. Uma vez.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs. Never felt so strong.
Another outsider? Come.
Absolute looking out for me now.
Não consegui.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Ah tá, você fechou. Não exatamente, mas foi.
I see your sickness. A poison in the skull. Do not touch me. Do not come close.
Tem nada a ver com isso, gente.
On my way. I'm ready.
tale for the ages.
Got to concentrate.
Entramos.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
Someone there? Watch.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Flow might need us anytime.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get make sure who...
Need to find a way forward.
Absolute looking out for now. Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your butt. Nothing for you in there, mate.
Não tinha nada pra mim aqui.
No one back home will ever believe this. No one stopped me yet. Still breathing, despite everything. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
Eu tô sem configuração das vozes, desculpa.
Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon.
Pergunta que eu vou configurar essa semana ainda. Até segunda tá configurado.
The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragslin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush the heretic!
Tem 3 de dano, gente. Errou.
Take 2.
Não deu nada certo. Nada certo. A gente só morreu. Tá, tenho uma ideia do que eu tenho que fazer. Vou liberar as aranhas. Na hora que tiver dando ataque da gente vai bater nos goblins. Deixar o urso.
My beautiful. You have already enjoyed my ministry.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
And we shall continue.
I don't get it! Ain't I supposed to be wounded?
We have been over this twice.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me.
Vamos tentar a outra opção. Não, deixa esse aqui.
What to do? Can't give up now.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Saza.
A Durga?
They was in some rickety...
I presume you dealt...
this mug...
You feel a cold hand. Oh dear.
Nah, a compy.
Undercover, and it will be. But
it's past the...
I will...
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know...
Silent.
I won't cause it...
Through shit, and you return to the fate of the killing the drow here would spare them. But on the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You would... Get out of my sight.
Não, fiz besteira. Ah! Tá bom.
Let's end this.
Não gosto não, não gosto então. Beleza.
Need to stay focused.
Nossa, vai curar muito.
My faith will protect me.
Tem que pensar em alguma coisa que eu tenho que fazer. Eu tô preso e não consigo bater na galera.
Best be on my way.
Eu diminuo o número de goblins que podem estar frente.
Don't worry about the might still.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
pushing on.
What's hiding here?
Steal something, or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise. Either cause some trouble.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How dare ya?
Release me! Get rid of them! Time for blood!
I should speak up.
Come on, then.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
vicious.
Blood follows me everywhere.
What fools these mortals be.
Don't waste a step.
There's blood in the air. No escape.
Ah, B. Ah. Opa, aí, Build, tudo bom? Tô um pouquinho concentrado aqui no combate.
Look to Queen 6.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Another fight. Let's go. Have to keep going.
I don't fancy their chances.
Cara, é um RPG. Você cria seu personagem, tem os NPCs. A história é em torno do NPC, tem uma plot envolvendo você, né? Mas cada NPC tem uma história de fundo, você não tem história de fundo. Você só vai vendo a história deles enquanto você vê a história do jogo. E é combate em turnos, tipo estratégia. Eu gosto bastante desse estilo, então. Mas é um resumo, eu não sei qual é a história ainda que eu estou jogando ela, né? Acho que essa é a coisa mais óbvia que eu falei até agora.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Ai, eu tô com ela? Eu queria estar com a personagem principal.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Cara, baixa e joga. Eu gosto desse estilo de jogo, mas é algo bem pessoal.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing.
Obrigado pelo follow, muito obrigado mesmo.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their
Tem que gostar de jogo de texto, tá? Ele é basicamente historinha. Então, tipo, o diálogo é mais importante que os combates nesse jogo. Tipo Detroit Become Human, sabe?
You must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury. Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them. Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
to do.
We have work to do, enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Aí, consegui.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Ah, é o gnome que eu
There is
fiz.
great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Pergunta quem é ele. Ele é um NPC que eu criei. Que maneiro. Pergunta quanto que esse cara ia estar na aventura.
fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Don't waste a step. I need a quick word.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but as there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Quero um joguinho de historinha.
Just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
What a day.
All right. What now?
Can't afford to stay idle.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I had the strangest dream last night. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar... Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Now, was there anything else? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, it sounds awful.
Should mind my step.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? This... It seems like we can't escape this mess.
I had a dream last. Someone tempting. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Leg. I had someone. The parasite has taken root. You did. It is done. Eager for battle.
Ready and willing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
Action, not reaction.
Pronto.
Ah, excellent choice. Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The air is ripe with magic.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything. Very well.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard. My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Tem ursinho.
Time to strike.
That won't work.
Make way.
Take you.
Again. Try something else.
Take two.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
The witching hour. Swiftly now.
Torment!
I am fury. I am death. On I go.
With a flick of the wrist. I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Must keep going.
May the dice roll in my favor.
your wounds. Take your...
Deu merda.
Need to find a way forward.
I shall not yield.
Victory is assured. With ease.
I will ascend. No time to waste. What should I do? Take you. Take you.
The lance board is set. Torment!
Que bom quando ele mata alguém e se curar.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Best be on my way.
On the move.
Allow me to demonstrate. In striking distance. Torment!
Make way. Talk to me. Moving.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I cannot falter!
Pawn to cleric.
Swift and lethal.
Take your...
Light on my feet.
Moving!
Unleash me.
I am fury. I am death.
Deu super ruim. Aí eu encerrei sem fazer nada, que ótimo.
Time to strike. Let my need be known.
No time to die. Must get up.
Victory awaits. On the move. Make way.
Vamos ver qual é o meu último. Ah, no acampamento. Menos pior. Tenho uma ideiazinha. Vou fazer aqui. Deixa eu ir no banheiro rapidinho.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
There are important matters to discuss.
Voltei.
On my way. Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I had the strangest dream last night. Given our shared affliction, I suppose now we can see what these... Now, was there anything else? Watch your back.
Tem druida aqui bem forte. Eu vou colocar.
Looking ahead.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had... It sounds...
At the ready.
I had a dream last. Someone tempting it. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's the spirit.
Blade at the ready.
Não sei como é que tá a aprovação dele.
Never a dull moment.
De habilidades aqui. Ué.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Deixa eu ver uma armadura que ele possa usar aqui.
Defender of the people.
Tem de proficiência, amigo? Armadura leve. Deixa com isso aqui por enquanto, não sei se vai ficar comigo não.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well met. Are you sure? The blades and just...
What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to
Vamos lá,
talk.
o que eu consigo fazer?
Glick. Somewhat the parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. You're delusional. It is done.
Seek and you shall find me.
Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
Need to keep going.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going. Seems simple enough. Flick of the wrist.
Pronto, agora foi.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Ah, não.
I do not get sick. I wrap, I bind, I bite, I eat.
She scuttles toward you, drooling.
De novo. Já fiz isso antes. Eu preciso dessas aranhas. Minha tática é: eu invoco essas aranhas e eu começo a porrada sem limite. Vou deixar só um lá.
How delicious.
Deixa eu ver.
Let's get going.
É com ele mesmo. Vamos ver o que dá de rock nisso aqui.
Keep a blade close.
Can't give up now.
O que eles têm de rock and roll aqui?
Moving ahead.
E aí, Xander, de boa?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Very well. Speak to me. Very well.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
Tá certo? Vim não, né? Vim não, vim pro lado errado.
hello. Step quick. Let's see here.
Vamos abrir a tranca. Eu tô sem kit? Vou fazer duas coisas antes. Vamos ver. Ah, ele pode ficar assim, eu acho que tem aqui. Pimenta, algibeira. Ah, tem algum item que permite. Tem que descobrir qual é. Sim, voltei. Tururu, saco de suprimentos, chaveiro. Tá, deve ter mais alguma coisa. Lingotes, suprimentos. Algibeira de alquimia. Será que é algibeira de alquimia?
One with the weave. Still breathing, despite everything.
Deixa eu ver. Ih. Achei.
I'm ready.
Ele não precisa. Ele precisa, não precisa que você está equipado, meu amigo. Tá. A gente vai junto até mais ou menos perto. Não, 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 não. Todo mundo junto. Até aqui. Aqui a gente separa e vem só você. Já tá perto bastante, vai dar pra correr todo mundo pra cá. Agora vai dar merda. Já jogou esse jogo? Abrir. Fechador.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ih, alguém viu a gente.
That won't work.
Creator, destroyer.
Should be easy.
Minha tática não tá dando certo. Fui visto, eu não devia ser visto. Mas já sei como que eu vou fazer pra dar certo. Já sei que tem que ir lá, né? Como fazer pra... Eles não respeitam a história, mas respeitam a gente. Então tem que ser a gente. Então vamos lá.
I have something to ask.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural, very well.
Let's move.
Recaminho só pra variar. Um pouquinho. Né? Perdido como sempre.
I'll give it a shot.
What shall it be?
No one's stopped me yet.
Temos um problema.
The ringleaders of these butchers still draw breath. Nobody's safe and hurry, please.
How much farther can I...
Sei que deu de errado outra vez agora. Vamos lá. Vamos ver se dá certo.
Here we go. Right tool will do the trick.
So.
That won't work.
Tormented!
No gloom, all doom.
Torment!
No time to dally.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary? Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. This is different. There's more fit to this curse. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You long ago, out from this. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off, but in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. I could come and help you, but be warned, so be it.
Breathe deep and move.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates. Tapping her claws, the other spider echoes her.
Testar animais nas aranhas?
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
Immediately.
Again.
Battle of wits.
Concentrate.
Try something else.
Errei. Isso que eu queria.
This will do nicely.
Nothing will stand in my way. And away I go.
The lance board is set. Outflank, outsmart.
Torment! Got to focus.
Take you.
Bom, agora vai vir todo mundo. Oh.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
What now? At the ready.
Can't give up. Not now. This'll help with the pain. Take you.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Swords meet sorcery.
Nossa, como que ele tá dormindo, né? Baldur acordou finalmente.
What fools these mortals be.
Torment!
Can't give up.
Subindo de nível.
Eyes in the air. Moving to position.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Let's play. Death is but a word away. Good move.
I'm ready. Take your
Let us see the battle won. Oak Father, guide me. Oak Father, shield your servant.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Over here.
A tale for the ages. On my honor. Eat this!
ready. Got to move.
Oak Father, harden my heart. I must reach there.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
A little respite has wonders.
Moving in.
Frieden!
Time to kill. On the way.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
No time to spare.
One can't always be a gentleman. It shall be done.
Hope your soul.
Go for the throat.
That is where I'm needed.
No bloom, all doom. With haste.
You've made a grave mistake.
The dance macabre. Let's do it. Let's go.
Olha, ataque de oportunidade, muito bom.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. There.
Unleash me. Don't get too close.
A better position.
Need to act fast.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Right away.
I don't fancy their chances.
Tem esse.
Can't slow down.
Let's spill some blood. Excellent.
Let's end this. On I go.
Let none stand in our way. Yes.
Creator. Destroyer. Certainly.
With haste.
Let's have some courage. Yes, here.
What should I do? Heading there.
Enemies abound.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Let's have a look. Never wanted the easy path.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential.
have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Vamos lá, isso aqui vai pra...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Eita. Vamos upar de nível aqui. Quero preparar de magia. Eu gosto de falar com animais. Não funciona ainda até agora. Gostei de gelo. Faltando cura. Tô pensando aqui que eu vou pegar. eu pegar esse aqui, cadê? Selvagem. Pouca resiliente. Quando eu tenho forma de urso, eu não tenho ataque, eu não tô com arma, então complica a minha vida. Muito bom. Magias nível 3. Finalmente. Tem bastante coisa ofensiva já, né? Vai ser legal. Gosto muito de mísseis mágicos. Vou botar raio ardente. Vou botar esse. Vou botar esse. Vou botar esse. Não, não. Não. Gosto desse. Gosto desse. Talento. Pronto. Só clariga finalmente. Isso. Vamos botar umas armas mais pesadas nela. Pronto, agora eu uso armadura pesada. Lisa leve e lisa média. Lisa leve também.
Quite ready for you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Eu uso média, agora você usa pesada.
Well, some rest's better than none.
This way.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down. Better not be cursed.
Muito bom.
You have my attention.
Still alive?
Vamos lá, vamos dar.
Progress.
Someone there?
Já tá com 2, né? Ele tá sem nada.
Let's get going.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Looking ahead.
At the ready.
Trust no one.
My faith protects me.
What to do?
Esse de pergaminho que tinha? Era.
Lost in thought.
Watch your back.
My faith will guide me.
What a day.
What's next?
Your desire?
No time to rest?
Bom,
Best be on my way.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects as you gaze deeper. You feel a focus, an intent.
Can't even catch my breath.
o que eu posso fazer?
Gone with the weave. Of course.
On the move.
Enemies afoot. I see, at once.
Another step forward.
Mistra Rill. May it please, Mistra.
Can't afford to let up. Need to stay focused.
Take hero!
Another fight. Let's go.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Step quick.
Need to act fast.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise
Eu não tenho como pegar o item, né? Ela devia ter alguma arma legal. Bem, a gente empurrou.
The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
No time for dally.
Não quero muito saber o que ele vai.
feet.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You're mine.
O que houve?
The path lies before me.
Let me recite their demise. Onward.
Shall we dance?
Onward.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Victory is assured.
This feels good.
Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
O bebezinho tá ali.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Foi, passou.
Wonder what's past this.
Look at where the Absolute's love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
É. Eu esqueci da aranha.
on my mind. And, well, in it.
Forma de urso. Cadê minha forminha de urso? Que bicho é esse?
On my way.
The witching hour. Indeed.
Make it hurt.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Keep them guessing.
I speak, they burn. On my way.
Have to keep going.
No time for mercy.
May the dice roll in my favor.
If not over, then through. It's been a long day.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Might be useful.
Need something? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Tem outra larva dessa pra consumir. Onde é que ela está?
Here goes nothing.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met...
No good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup. I was just settling in and reviewing. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mine here, on the Sword Coast. That can't be. Tell me, have you noticed any residuals? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremony. As there's not a tentacle on your head. If what you, isn't it? Oh, dear sweet gods! If we...
Let me work my magic.
There is work to do.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Need to find a way forward.
Yes?
We get along quite well, I think.
May the darkness protect you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. It's... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other, I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many. It's been known to happen. All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to... There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. Must I? Find a... There's... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Well met. He brings to mind a story. The devil and, a farmer. The farmer. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer. No matter how... That's because he'll require of you, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for it, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Karlach's fires raged. One of the archdevils, Ariel's up. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the mine. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in... privacy. All right. Anything more we should discuss? I think that I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take... All right. Anything more we should discuss? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone. But that story is reserved for life, by all means. My father... So it was... I found him. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud, angry at the frontiers demanded a blade. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. He wanted one life for me, a classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son.
Promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right.
The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. My research, it's not... I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Are you certain? We're nearly there. As you wish. But when your skin starts to peel away, remember Volo offered to help.
Let's see what this does.
Quickly.
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
Let's end this.
Have to keep going.
The witching hour.
What's the plan?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A little help, please.
Tormented! Victory is assured.
Talk to me.
Take cue. Take cue.
Crush the ball bag!
Can't even catch my breath.
A tale for the ages.
Concentrate. Take you. Take you.
need healing. To cure.
Torment.
Ready.
Take you.
Hungry for the slaughter.
A little help, please.
Shall we cut and run?
Torment.
Can't give up.
The lance board is set.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Don't waste a step.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition here.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
It's quite a day for reunions. Halcyon has returned, too. And I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent. Lead the way.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
But that's not what happened.
Enjoy yourself tonight. Come morning, we've got a hard road ahead of us.
You have no idea. The singing we could probably do without.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with... It's a view I would once have shared with my... She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some... ancient... Oh, not everyone. I speak of Tara. She'd been most... After I was given up on myself. After so long being cared for by someone else. It feels good to have repaid the favor. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that. The pleasures I experienced in Mistra's embrace go far beyond the thrill of having one's tummy tickled. I remember once, she took the smallest piece of the weave and made it into... Wait, are you saying... You know what? I think I've clearly had far too much wine. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on. For now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge. So to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm quite content.
Sherry! Or
That's more like it. How many...
I need to... No. No, I need to lie down.
Just a moment.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
What's up for discussion?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of... But I need an angle. Any ideas? One raunchy ballad coming up.
Go on, do your round.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neo, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Perhaps. Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. One day fortune may favor you.
Eles ficam sentidos de não estarem no seu grupo.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think. We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Eu esperava que fosse ser clériga.
you! You're the one who saved us.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
A pessoa terá classe com 100. Legal, isso é legal.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads.
Enjoy yourself tonight. Come morning, we've got a hard road ahead of us.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. You must have an extraordinary affinity for the darkness. I'm jealous. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Eita.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Essa eu não esperava.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Ah, foi fofo.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready? Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
Keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Which way to the nearest library?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Watch your back. On my way.
Achar o esqueleto.
Be brief.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Ah, dá pra trocar totalmente. Mas eu quero que seja a Dina mesmo. Tem monge, tem ladino, tem... Quero ir ladino. Vou arrumar todos, na verdade.
Well, hello.
Acho que deu ruim.
Someone there?
Esse ladino arcano. Eu vou pegar ele. Quero transformar em ladino, mas não arcano. Vamos ver o que eu consigo fazer com ele.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be moonrise. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might...
How delicious. Over there. Keep it quick.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Vamos ver, vamos levar até.
What now?
Charmed, I'm sure. I venture forth.
Does it serve some other purpose? Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast. As thou desire.
De dano. Quero esse com certeza. Fogo, fogo. Mais um truque, eu vou pegar o ilusão menor. A magia. É assim. Acho que sim.
This way.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Acho que eu vou arrumar. Tô virando bichinho, mas eu não tô curtindo muito não, pra ser honesto. Acho que eu vou virar um ranger. Ver o que tem de ranger aqui.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon as thou desire.
Vamos lá. Patrulheiro. Acho que eu gostei disso.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Artilharia, defesa, duelo, combate com 2 armas. Eita. Vamos ver o que ele tá.
What's next, I wonder?
Vai virar
I'll
paladino.
take this way.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp. As thou...
No time to dally. I wonder what the next move is.
Pera. Tá, já entendi o que eu quero, já entendi o que eu vou fazer. Mas tem algumas coisas que eu vou mexer. Vai ficar um pouquinho diferente. Eu vou trocar o ladino pro
trust you
ranger.
enjoyed your evening. It may moon with luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive.
Vamos primeiro ela. Quero que ela vire um paladino. Vai ficar legal.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp as
Paladino. É esse mesmo.
This way.
Isso mesmo. Já deixei de ser ladino. Virar um ranger.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire. Opção contra o bem e o mal. Destreza. Inteligência. Reduz sabedoria. Carisma. Bem mais agradável, né? Mas vai ser assim mesmo? Tô pensando aqui.
Eu fico de patrulheiro. Eu fico de patrulheiro. Em dúvida se eu vou com esse. Com dúvida, com patrulheiro. Isso.
Salutations. It shall be done.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Esse. Osmótica. Eu não posso mudar a origem deles, né? Vou começar com ela. É uma paladina. Ah, eu posso fazer um multiclasse aqui. Eu acho que eu vou fazer um multiclasse com o meu personagem, não com esse. Mas vamos ver o que a gente consegue aqui primeiro. Vamos fazer um multiclasse com o outro. Aceitar. Quero esse. Uma sagrada. Não. Não. Sim, depois eu vou servir com uma guia. Isso e isso. Vou ganhar mais esse. Região nível 2. 27 fogo. Esperado. Eu gostei muito dessa quando estava usando. Agora tá ok. Ele não tem a ver com patrulheiro, né? É um download, ele não tem nada a ver com patrulheiro. Vai ser ladino mesmo. Ah, essa parte é difícil. Tô arrumando o personagem, a parte que eu mais gosto, mas a parte que eu mais me baralho. Tá. Meu personagem principal vai ser patrulheiro. Faz mais sentido pra ele. Do que druida. Ela vai ser paladina. Vou fazer com calma tudo aqui.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be moonrise. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might act onward.
Another step forward.
Vamos começar com o personagem principal, então.
Not this one.
Vai ser...
Nor this one. And this writing for a mere pittance of coin. As that
Isso, confirmar. Eu já ia arrumando isso. A gente salva logo depois. Prática das armas ou defesa? Um duelista. Duelo. Defesa, defesa. Magia. Tá. Talento. Então, vou voltar a ele vai lutar com as duas mãos. Eu decidi uma coisa. Vai combater com as duas mãos, mas não vai ser ambidestro. Vai ser esse selvagem, que ele vai bater duas vezes. Ainda vai rolar 2 danos. Sempre. Então, fazer um strike. Ah, essa parte tem muito só enrolar um mesmo. Mil desculpa, gente. Mas aí eu encerro e a gente encerra a live depois disso. Vamos aqui.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
E ele vai ser ranger, vai ser um patrulheiro urbano mesmo.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast. As thou
confirmar. Magia, golpe emaranhado. E marca do caçador. E ó, salto aprimorado, passos longos. Esse aqui por enquanto, depois eu pego aqui. Isso.
A long way to go still. Got to press on.
There are important matters to discuss.
I'd better do the talking.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp as...
Vamos lá, Paladina. Ótimo. Vai ser assim. Mesmo. Tanto. Pronto, os dois estão legais.
I applaud your taste. With ease.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desires.
Fogo. Amigo. Tom menor. Mãos mágicas. Jogadas mágicas, mãos flamejantes. Uma produzir um pouco de sabedoria. Magia, vamos pegar. Como ofensivo.
Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose? Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Writing the... For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them, as thou desirest.
Nossa. E a poderia equilibrado. Vamos de armadura pesada? Vamos. Vamos.
Let's move.
Cura. Arca animais. Combate. Descendo ela. E eu vai. Se não me engano, o patrulheiro vai só até 6. Então já é outra coisa pra fazer, gente. Dá uma olhadinha aqui. Os patrulheiros. Paladino.
What am I to do?
Don't touch me. careful, I bite.
Let's get going.
Dá uma trocada nas armas, né? Agora tem que ir. Só quero ver se tem alguma arminha legal. Vendedora, tudo certo?